teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Brandon Clark, Derek White out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Jones in at small forward. Goes up on the baseline. Davis misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Back to Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Clark. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Clark finds Davis. And Gobert with a block.
Well, this is Gobert to a T. An outstanding rim protector with impeccable timing.
The Wizards on offense. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Yeah, last time out, they barely captured a win against this team, and it came down to some key turnovers.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keith and I were able to chat. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Back to Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to White. Over Ingram. White can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, BA, the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
And so Tomas Isolo calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. White, the pass to Jones. Clark with a screen on Tatum. Here's Jones. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Tatum against Jones. he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, it's so impressive how Jason Tatum has just continued to strengthen his game. He's a star who isn't easily satisfied by his own play and always wants to do more.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now here's White. 11 points for him last game against Denver.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts. Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here's the fast break. Here's Ingram. Drilled from 11 feet out.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he makes it.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on White. Back to Gobert. Shakes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Gobert's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Clark with a screen on Ingram. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Jones. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Just 5 on the clock. There's Davis with the 3.
And so far, they've done a great job preventing points in the paint.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or 2, he's really come into his own stance.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for you.
And he drops the first. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Jones against Tatum. Outside for Ingram. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Daniels. Grizzlies trail by 3. Clark right side. Pass to Jones. Clark with a screen on Tatum. Back to Clark. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Tatum. Here's Castle. Turner for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Back to White. Daniels passes to Jones. Clark with a screen on Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Daniels. And again, it's Memphis missing. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. The kick to Tatum. Off target from outside.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
White on the wing. Jones against Tatum. Back to White. Bagley sets a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keith. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Big group substitution here for Washington. Queen, he's checked in for Gobert. Siakam comes in for Turner. Buzelis is checked in for Tatum. And Norman Powell subbed in for Ingram. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Fernando's checked in for Clark. Neesmith comes in for Jones. Dort, he's checked in for White. And it's Shepard in for Daniels. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Castle. Dort against Powell. 6 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Dort. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bagley, a screen on Powell. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Washington has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Siakam for 3. Dort against Powell. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dort, a screen on Castle. And they call an illegal screen here. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Matas Buzelis.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
Now Siakam. He's scoreless. And another miss by Washington.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Fernando. 6 to shoot. From deep. And it's Queen with a rebound. The Wizards with a lead. High post Siakam. Over Bagley. Siakam, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Queen. Pass to Buzelis. To win the cold spell. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Buzelis.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
All right, everybody, give it a 7 minutes. A big round of applause for your Wizards Rangers.
A moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Grizzlies, second.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
Grizzlies trail by 5. 1:46 left in the first. And there's the drive. There's Nesmith with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Queen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Greg.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. Dort outside. Pass to Shepard. Bagley, a screen on Castle. To the paint. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Shepard.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Inside. Buzelis' shot is good. And the Wizards lead by 7.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Shepard. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Washington. "32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Castle misses. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Shepard out to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Nesmith. Puts up a 3. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Washington?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Jason Tatum out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Powell, and it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Tatum. Ingram against Dort. Here's Powell. Back to Ingram. Turner, a screen on Dort to the middle. 5 on the clock. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Davis. Here's Daniels. Off target with the 3. Wizards leading by 7. Down low. Here's Siakam. And Clark with a block. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And so it's Washington with it after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Dort. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Clark, the pass to Dort. And another 3 for Memphis.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Daniels against Tatum. Back to Ingram. There's the triple. Memphis with a rebound. Clark's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside for Dort from the arc. And another 3 for Memphis.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Tatum. Now here's Turner. Siakam outside. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Turner. Looking to win the run. That one falls. Turner's got 5 points. For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Pass to Turner. Dort against Ingram. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I like to see Turner doing the little things out there. like setting a solid screen in the pick and roll.
Outside Davis. And they'll get another chance. AD doing what he does. And here's Ingram. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Well, you know Ingram is known for his scoring, but he's really developed as a passer during his time in the league. He is a well-rounded offensive player.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Washington. Then for Memphis, Jones comes in for Shepherd. And it's White in for Dort. And he makes both free throws.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. White can't hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Tatum. Now Turner. Here's Ingram. Shoots. And another miss by Washington.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Back to Daniels. Pass to White. The three. It's rebounded by Washington. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram with a screen on Jones. Tatum passes to Turner. For 3, Powell. Ooh, Tatum taking flight.
Yeah, nice hustle by Tatum. When an all-NBA level guy is giving effort like that, it's infectious.
On the wing, Jones, hounded by Tatum. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Ingram. Tatum against Jones. Pass to Ingram. Here's Powell over Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Well, that's what Powell's out there to do. Pressure the defense and force mistakes.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And we've seen Norman Powell be a starter. Average 20 for a season. He's also been a 6th Man of the Year candidate. No matter his role, Norman Powell's a guard who produces at a high level.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Queen, he's checked in for Turner. Buzelis comes in for Jason Tatum. And Stephon Castles subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's the pick. Jones from outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Castle attacking. Pass to Buzelis. Drains the triple. Buzelis has got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now Neesmith. Jones, the pass to Fernando. Outside Jones. Goes up on the wing, and he gets the bucket. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Castle against White. Now here's Castle. He's covered closely. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Bagley up top. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Memphis, Marvin Bagley III. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. Wizards leading by 3. Castle outside. Pass to Gobert. Here's Powell. Neesmith covering from about 16. Powell's shot is off. And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. Now here's White. They set the pick. Outside Neesmith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Neesmith, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Washington with the ball. Powell passes to Queen. Now Castle. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Fernando. Here's Neesmith, 5 to shoot. Here's Fernando. He's guarded by Castle. Bagley for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Powell surveying the D. Inside. Queen misses. Grizzlies trail by 3. Neesmith passes to Bagley. Count it. Good. Bagley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Grizzlies, second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Washington has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Brian, back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Memphis. Powell outside. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones in the post. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Pass to Queen. Fires for 3. Fernando grabs the miss.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
They set the screen. White for 3. Rebound Washington.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggling.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Powell. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Well, I'll tell you, Powell can score just about any way he needs to. Contact does not bother him.
White for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the...
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. Thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Washington trailing. Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. Davis out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's White in at the 2.
First team foul.
Jones against Tatum. Over Jones. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. White, the pass to Daniels. Now Jones. Clark outside. White for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Castle against Daniels. Back to Castle. Washington moving the ball around. Down low. Here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Turner's got 9.
Too big, too skilled. Turner wins that matchup.
Davis with a screen on Ingram. Clark outside. Here's Davis. Misses off the left iron.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Jones against Castle. Tatum with it. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis against Turner. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Outside Ingram. 4-3. Memphis with a rebound. Clark's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
It's blocked by Gobert. Clark against Turner. Castle a screen on Clark. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Clark outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Memphis, Brandon Clark. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Siakam, he's checked in for Washington. Then for Memphis, Dort comes in for Jones. And it's Shepard in for Derek White. He hits the second from the line. Here's Siakam. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Ingram. Shoots over Shepard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
And so Tomas Isolo calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
On the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break. We got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Washington.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Rebound Washington.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Castle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Shepard, covered by Ingram. Pass to Shepard. Over Ingram. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Daniels. Shepard's got 7 points in the game. There's a screen by Turner. Now here's Tatum. Three-pointer. Tatum drills the three.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Pass to Clark. Here's Shepard, covered by Ingram. Lets it fly. And it's Shepard missing. Washington leading by 6. Here's Siakam. And here's Ingram outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Shepard. He's got 7. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And there's the screen. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Shepard.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
He takes it in. Pass to Clark. Here's Shepard. Good work defensively by Castle. And here's Tatum. Ingram on the wing. Tatum against Davis. Siakam with a screen on Davis. And it's Tatum missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dort for 3. Rebound Washington. They host the Pistons after this one, and they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 11 points here in the second half.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And so Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Queen, he's checked in for Turner, and Buzelis is subbed in for Jason Tatum. Then for Memphis, Fernando's checked in for Anthony Davis. Bagley comes in for Clark, and it's Nesmith in for Daniels. Now here's Nesmith. Pass to Bagley. Now Dort. And here's Shepard for 3. Dives for it, and so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. In third, Memphis.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
Siakam with a screen on Dort. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Grizzlies trail by 10. Bagley, a screen on Ingram. Dort, the pass to Fernando. Short outside. Pass to Shepard. Stolen by Castle. Now here's Ingram. From the high post. And again, it's Washington.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Pass to Bagley. Bagley is screen on Ingram. Back to Bagley. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Wizards leading by 10. Outside Ingram. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fernando's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Nesmith. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Castle finds Ingram. Washington moving the ball around. Buries it down low. Ingram's got 21.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Fernando. Here's Shepard. He's got 7. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis. And now it's a 12-point Wizard lead. And the Grizzlies shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. And here's Bagley. Here's Shepard. Outside Nesmith. Bagley sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. That one off the back iron and out. Wizards leading by 12. Castle outside. Siakam outside. Pass to Ingram. Shoots over Shepard. And another basket for Washington.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Castle. Nesmith on the wing. Here's Shepard. He's got 7. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Dort for 3. Kept alive. Here's Fernando. Still without a bucket. Pass to Shepard. Over Castle. And it's Shepard missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Washington up by 16. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Castle is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Davis goes in. The shot won't fall. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Outside Ingram. It's hauled in by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Memphis. They trail by 16. Daniels outside. Kicks it out to Clark. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Davis. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
I like that pass right there by Jones. This is what being a good teammate is all about.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Castle. Stolen by Daniels. Clark in the post. He's against Turner. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And timeout is called by Brian Keith, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
DC Family, thanks welcome to the floor. Your Wizards Night Squad.
Hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie, thanks. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Castle outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on White.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram, setting the defender up to fail.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Wizards.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
That free throw good from Ingram. So he gets them both. Grizzlies trail by 16. Outside Jones. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Tatum with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. Tatum against Clark. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. It's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter. Daniels outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. On the wing, Davis. And again, Memphis no good.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Tatum against Jones. Tries to break his ice. Outside for Ingram. No good with the triple. Grizzlies trail by 18. Pass to White. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Davis against Gobert. Shot clock at 5. White on the wing. The three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Turner. Gobert inside. Checked by Davis. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Grizzlies trail by 18. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, I like the activity of Daniels there.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Daniels. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You can call Dyson Daniels a 6'8" point guard. He is great handling the ball, and let me tell you, few better defenders than Daniels in the league.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
With missed opportunities from the line this half, they're not doing themselves any favors.
Here's Gobert. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Now here's White. Now Davis. Clock at 6. Over Gobert. Davis can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside Ingram. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Back to Castle. Pass to Ingram from behind the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Davis. To the paint to stop the drought. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
White against Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Washington, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Castle. Right side Tatum. From downtown. Sinks it from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Daniels misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Clark left side. Pass to Davis. Over Gobert. Davis can't hit.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
White against Ingram. This one for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Turner. Back to Castle. Fires from deep. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 20. Daniels outside. Here's White. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Jones sets a screen. It's stolen by Tatum. Turner passes to Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
And the first one at the line is good. Shepard, he's checked in for Daniels. Both good from the line that time.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Now here's White. Left side, Davis. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shepard. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So Ingram will go to the free throw line. That one on White.
At the line for one, Brandon Ingram.
That free throw, good from Ingram. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic. On defense, how valuable is White? He's a guard who can protect the rim.
Davis. Jones, his shot is good.
Assistant, Anthony Davis.
Wizards leading by 21. Now here's Castle. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The Grizzlies have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Jones feels it out. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington. Castle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ingram. Back to Castle. Turner for 3. They get the rebound. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, that's what Gobert is out there to do, using his size to win second chances at the hoop.
Now Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Queen, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pascal Siakam comes in for Turner. Ellis is checked in for Jason Tatum. And Norman Powell subbed in for Ingram. Here's Shepard. Outside Neesmith. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Siakam. Up top, Powell. Castle outside. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. To the right side. Here's Queen. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Wizards.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Gobert's checked in for Queen. Turner comes in for Siakam. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Ingram is subbed in for Powell.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Daniels taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Daniels. So for Washington, Buzelis comes in for Turner, and Norman Powell subbed in for Castle. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Fernando's checked in for Anthony Davis. Bagley comes in for Clark. Neesmith, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Lou Dort in for Derek White. He's off on the second.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Ingram. Now Tatum. Pulls the trigger. Gobert controls the rebound and the putback.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Fernando misses. Pass to Tatum. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight. Can you talk about the motivation right from the opening tip?
We just wanted to have a good defensive game, come out ready and make sure we communicate and run back because these guys are very talented and we did a great job.
The communication paid off. Thanks so much.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
And out here getting loose, guys. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Mitchell is out there with Irving. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's Williamson. And it's Duran in at the center. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nuggets. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And Bridges jams it in.
Mikal Bridges saying, don't sleep on my athleticism. Some big-time hops.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Irving against Waltz. Back to Irving. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Free throw, no good for Williamson. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin. What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Williamson outside. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Mitchell passes to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Duran slams it in.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
Now here's Curry. Jordan a screen on Mitchell. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving with the ball. Ball is covering. Pass to Williamson. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by Kamare. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And both free throws good for Williamson. New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Curry passes to Wallace. Curry kicks to Bridges. Jordan sets the screen for Bridges. Offline with his three. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Now, Williamson. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Duran, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now, here's Bridges. Last game he had 10 points. Here's Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Williamson. Knocks it loose. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Wallace. It's good on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Williamson. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That'll be his second foul of the game. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Wallace. Denver also making some changes. Zubac is checked in for Jalen Duran. And it's Reed in for Zion Williamson. Here's Reed. Koulibaly against Bridges. Pass to Kamara. Mitchell against Curry. 4 on the clock. Kamara. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail. Mitchell kicks to Irving. Now Reed. Reed with a screen for Koulibaly. And again, Denver no good. It was the Nuggets their last game, a loss to the Grizzlies in Memphis. That's to Curry. New York needs to get off a shot. McCollum no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Reed. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Pass to Kamara. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Irving. Mitchell trying to free himself. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 7. New York trailing. McCollum outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. They get it back. And the dunk by Zubac.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Looks like it's time to get hyped, fans. Here they are, your Knicks Septet Rock.
Group in for the Knicks. Vucevic checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Bobby Portis comes in for Tamani Kamara. Howland, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Mitchell in for Stephen Curry. The Nuggets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Zubac. And Washington subbed in for Kyrie Irving. On defense, Denver. Here's Howland. Pass to Vucevic. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's Mitchell missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Nuggets. Last time they met was in Denver.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside, Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Three-point goal.
And the Nuggets lead by 2. Mitchell dishes to McCollum. Pass to Vucevic. Koulibaly with it. Nothing on the board. Reed the pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McCollum looking it over. Pass to Holland. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
P.J. Washington sends it back. Folks, he can be an enforcer on that end.
Here's Claxton. Claxton sets the screen for Mitchell. No good on the triple. New York shooting at around 42% since the opening tip. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Count that one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Portis. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Holland, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mitchell. Reed with a screen on McCollum. Mitchell wide open. Again, Mitchell missing. And that does it for the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got Mikal Bridges. Holland is out there with Portis. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 2. Now we'll hear from Allie Laporte, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then it's my turn just flourishing in that role. Kevin, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Pascal Siakam and the Washington Wizards.
And going up against the Pelicans, that's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
And New York making a change here. Curry's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Duran's checked in. Pass to Irving. Washington with the screen on Wallace. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness, P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
Here's Holland. Wallace, the pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Now, Koulibaly. Still yet to score. Irving against Wallace. Now, here's Irving. Defense is right there. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. And here is Curry. Pass to Wallace. Back to Curry. On the wing, Bridges. And stolen by Koulibaly. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving against Wallace. 5 to shoot. Irving kicks to Zubac. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Curry. Releases. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Grizzlies. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But, Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Jordan, he's checked in for New York. Jamani Kamara comes in for Holland. And Denver also making a switch. Williamson's checked in. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Back to Wallace. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Irving. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving against Curry. Can they get it? Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Stolen away. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Pass to Jordan. He gets it in there.
You can see why DeAndre Jordan, for his career, over 65% field goal shooting. So close, so easy.
Now, here is Irving. He has 7. Zubac, bounce pass. Now, here's Williamson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. And New York making a change here. McCollum's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Zubac. And both free throws good for Williamson. Knicks trail by 6. McCollum outside. Back to Curry. McCollum outside. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got 5 now.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Williamson looking it over. Washington kicks to Williamson. Pass to Irving. Now Washington. And another miss by Denver. Now here's Curry. Here's McCollum. Covered by Williamson. Bridges misses. Williamson up top. He's guarded by McCollum. Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic, and the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player, and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Now, here's Bridges. Brian Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Bridges kicks to Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Bobby Portis.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
Vucevic checked in for the Knicks. Mitchell comes in for Stephen Curry. Denver also making some changes. Reed comes in for Duren, and Nicholas Claxton subbed in for Williamson. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's McCollum. No good off the front iron.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
To the middle, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
I love that dish down low.
Knicks trail by 11. McCollum passes to Vucevic. It's McCollum with the drive, and McCollum with the slam.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Here's Claxton, still without a basket. Going inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. Here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
There's a screen by Washington. Irving drives in. Washington passes to Claxton. Left side, Reed. And Claxton throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. That is an absolutely insane finish by Nick Claxton.
Here's McCollum. Jordan outside. New York moving the ball around. Irving against McCollum. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Irving against McCollum. 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Holland, he's checked in for New York. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Denver. Reed finds Coulibaly. And here is Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Well, Bilal Coulibaly showing you the vision right there. That is an excellent sign for his development.
Mitchell dishes to McCollum. Pass to Holland. Shoots over Washington. New York missing again. So for New York, their last game a win against Indiana. Mitchell against Mitchell. Mitchell passes to Reed. Now Washington. Reed in the post. Vucevic defending. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Holland. Hasn't made one yet. Vucevic has screen on Mitchell. Here's Holland. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Reed with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Reed over Mitchell. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
The Knicks shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. McCollum against Koulibaly. Vucevic a screen on Koulibaly. And here's McCollum for three. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Nuggets lead by 17. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to second quarter and get ready for the fan half-court shot. One. And measuring up the shot. Someone left the window open. Let's hear it from the participant.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Denver Nuggets. Well, you could say that this game hasn't exactly been, competitive.
Let's be real, Ernie. They're getting cooked like street meat. Roadkill.
Yeah, could someone bring me a blanket, man? This game is making me a little sleepy. And some warm tea would help.
Man, you guys are harsh. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Nuggets.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make the extra pass.
And more often than not, the right guys are getting fed.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Nuggets leading by 17. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Kyrie Irving is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Duren. And it's Koulibaly in at the three, the small forward. Clock at 4. Deep 2 from Williamson. The Knicks pull it in. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Nuggets, number 1.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Portis. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Williamson in the post. Camara on him.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
Curry is inside. Covered by Mitchell. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Denver leading by 17. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Duren. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Down low, here's Curry. And the shot goes down. Curry's got 5 now.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Irving from long range. And Curry pulls it down.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Pass to Wallace. Bridges outside. Now Kamara. Covered by Mitchell. For 3, Bridges. That one's not going to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Koulibaly. To the inside. Here's Irving. That one good for 2. 14 points for him.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Wallace kicks to Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You have the camera on you. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Oh, that's nice.
Zubac is checked in for the Nuggets.
And for the Nuggets, number 8, Ivica Zubac.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over Wallace. Irving can't hit.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Curry outside, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Pass to Duran. To the paint. It's stolen by Curry. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Jordan. Outside Curry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. For Denver, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Early a slow start offensively. Launches it. And it's Irving missing.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Pass to Kamare. Jordan sets the pick for Curry. Back to Kamara. Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Irving. 5 on the clock. Wallace finds Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Now here's Durham. He has 5. To Mitchell. Good ball from here by the Nuggets. Irving from long range. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Wallace, the pass to Curry. And again, it's a New York 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Knicks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Claxton's checked in. Zubac finds Koulibaly. And here is Zubac. Defended by Portis. Here's Koulibaly. They grab their own miss. Zubac, that's good.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Wallace dishes to Curry. Pass to Kamare. Zubac against Portis. Lock at 6. Here's Curry. That shot missing. Good D by Mitchell. Denver leading by 6. In the corner, Irving with it. From 17 feet out. Nice jump shot. Good. Irving's got 16 points.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. And here is Mitchell. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 16 here in the second half.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Irving, and stolen by Wallace. On the wing, Bridges. Portis a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving with the ball. He's got 16. Down low, Bridges with the steal. Pass to Kamare. Good on the triple. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Checked in for Tamani Kamara. Holland comes in for Bridges. Mitchell, he's checked in for Curry. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Cason Wallace. And Denver also making a switch. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Zubats. Claxton the pass to Irving. Outside, Reid. Back to Irving. Stolen by McCollum. Vucevic setting the pick for McCollum. Pass to Vucevic. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Here's Holland. Shot clock at 6 for the tie. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nuggets leading by 3. Claxton a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Koulibaly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Dorsey's not always the most efficient player, but Koulibaly is electric.
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. One of the most explosive leapers in the league right now. He can rise and finish with the best of them. Listen, we'll give the efficiency some time because he's got skill.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And he can't get the first one.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
Williamson is checked in for Mitchell, and he sinks the second. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
McCollum outside. Craps in the tray. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Mr. Williamson, stolen by McCollum. Now, here's Mitchell. Back to McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here is Irving. 16 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jordan's checked in for the Knicks. Now here's McCollum. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Pass to Williamson. Up top, Claxton, guarded by Jordan. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Williamson goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Williamson's got 8.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
McCollum, no good. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And that's a foul. Called on Ron Holland. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Williamson against McCollum. Williamson double team. 4 on the shot clock. Reed gets the bucket.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Jordan sets the pick for McCollum. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jordan.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Irving. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Toumani Camara is out there with Bridges. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Curry. And it's McCollum in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he's good on the 3 ball.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Curry. Jordan, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to McCollum. No good that time. Good D by Williamson. Bridges against Koulibaly. And here is Williamson. Williamson double team. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Jordan's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Now here's McCollum. Takes a 3. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Zubac's a screen on Bridges. Here's Koulibaly. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Kamara. Jason Wallace, he's checked in for the Knicks. Second free throw, no good.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Williamson in the post. Kamara on him. And there it is for him.
And the defense thought they had him, but it's Zion to the rescue.
Bridges outside. Back to Curry. Latrey. New York, no good that time either. Denver in the lead. Williamson outside. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Williamson. Wallace covering. Right wing. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Curry kicks to Bridges. Jordan dishes to Bridges. Jordan sets the screen for Bridges. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Denver. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Duran. Koulibaly with a screen on Curry. The drive by Mitchell. And stolen by Jordan. Wallace kicks to Curry. Here's Kamara. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kamara. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Koulibaly with a screen on Wallace. Back to Koulibaly. And again, Denver no good. New York has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Back to Zubac. Mitchell against Curry. Williamson from long range. The Knicks pull it in. Jordan's got his 16th rebound on the night. Curry finds Wallace. Back to Curry. Wallace with a screen on Zubac. It's good from long range. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Irving's checked in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Mitchell. Williamson outside. Inside. Here's Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 5 assists tonight. The Knicks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Pass to Curry. There's a screen by Kamara. To the middle, 5 to shoot, and stolen by Williamson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Curry with the steal, and here we go with Curry running it up the court. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for New York. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction. In terms of turnovers, it's slowly becoming a problem.
For Denver, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Outside Irving. Over Wallace. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Pass to Kamara. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Denver grabs the miss. Duran's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell passes to Duran. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Bridges. Count that bucket. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Mitchell outside. And here is Duran. Pass to Irving from deep. Rebounded by Kamare.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Irving kicks to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Back to Williamson. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now, here's Bridges. No good on the shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wallace against Irving. Good! Lays it right in there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Bridges against Coulibaly. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
That should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
McCollum's checked in for Case and Wallace. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Curry deciding where to go with it. Now Jordan. It's stolen by Duran. To take the lead, and it's blocked. They recover it. Outside Irving, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Knicks with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
McCollum outside. McCollum with the screen for Curry. Fires away from outside. Duran pulls it down. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Off the glass.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Now here's Curry. Jordan with the screen on Mitchell. Curry, down he goes for 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Irving against McCollum. Got the 8-footer.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Now here's Curry. Now Jordan. Now Curry. The three is off. Here's Irving. And stolen by Jordan. McCollum against Irving. Now Jordan. McCollum outside. And they'll get another chance. Takes it inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive guys because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
McCollum against Irving. The shot misses. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Denver calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Make some noise and we'll send one your way.
Williamson outside. A steal. Driving inside. Oh, what a finish.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to put this game away at this point.
So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
Stephen, a slow start. Did something feel different for you in the second half?
No, just made some shots. It's really the best explanation I got for you. We got challenged at halftime in terms of getting a little edge around what we were trying to accomplish tonight. It took us a while to...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Up next, the Thunder. Taking on the Rockets. For the Thunder, they want to start this season with a bang on their home floor. Show the home fans what to expect this year. Rockets, Thunder, coming up next. So the Houston starting five. We've got McDaniels, Murray out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. 4 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Smart. McDaniels from long range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Brooks, the pass to Richards. Now here's Holiday. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Fades and shoots. He gets it in there. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Smart outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Smart. Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Richards. Antetokounmpo inside. Richards is there. Here's Murray. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Boy, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Brooks outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Holiday. And here's Mobley. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Lively. McDaniels finds Smart. That one drops for him.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Antetokounmpo against Brooks. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Brooks has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Holiday passes to Mobley. Three-pointer. Mobley with another miss.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
It's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Smart against Holiday. Now Harden. Still no points. Here's Richards. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick and roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has gotten his third basket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Mobley. Lively with a block.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And a change for the Rockets. Batase's checked in for Lively. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels covering. Clock at 6. The baseline J. Harden's shot is good.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great poise.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 5.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Davis is checked in for Richards, and it's Allen in for Brooks. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Harden against McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Allen. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Thunder trail by 10. Harden surveying the D. Allen outside. Harden with a screen on Murray. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Shoots over Allen. McDaniels can't hit.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holiday passes to Allen. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Batazzi a screen on Holiday. Pass to Smith. Smart outside. And Houston another three.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now here's Harden. Allen, left side. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Over McDaniels. The rebound by Murray. Houston leading by 11. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
First free throw is good.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Cameron Thomas checked in for Oklahoma City. And then for Houston, Thibault, he's checked in for McDaniels. Beasley comes in for Smart, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Murray. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Now here's Smith. His last outing, he had 18 points. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A look now. Post-All-Star break. Breaking down three-pointers and other shots for Oklahoma City.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Now here's Allen. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Houston leading by 10. Alvarado, the pass to Smith. Back to Alvarado. Now here's Smith, covered by Jackson Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Inside. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Smith. Here's Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. Here's Thibault. Launches it. That one no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Brian?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thunder trail by 7. Now here's Allen. 7 points in the game. It's Thomas on the wing. And stolen by Beasley. Here we go. It's blocked. Thibault against Allen. And here's Thomas. Allen outside. Back to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. The Rockets lead by 7. Smith inside. Defended by Harden. Pass to Batazzi. Thomas with a steal. By himself. And the the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, Thomas is hard enough to defend when your defense is set. Don't give him room to roam.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to Beasley. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Back to Smith. Who drains the 19-footer. And the Rockets lead by 7.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Thomas. And the layup is good off the glass.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Jamal Murray out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smart's checked in. So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 5-point game. Brooks outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Giannis with the rebound. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Beasley. Murray against Brooks. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Mobley, a screen on Beasley. And here's Thomas from the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Houston leading by 7. Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by Mobley. Pass to Smart. Houston working the ball around. Beasley, pass to Antetokounmpo. Smart, a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Now Richards. He's guarded by Beasley. From down in the low post, it goes. Richards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Screen by Lively. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
McDaniels is checked in for the Rockets. And the free throw, no good. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title climb.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. since we had this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thomas. Over Murray. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
McDaniels passes to Murray. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the middle. And finished off by Brooks.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
Outside McDaniels. Antetokounmpo outside. Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Thomas. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis, what rim protection from him, using that endless length.
Murray's shot is good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Richards. Brooks the screen. And here's Mobley, covered by Lively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Derek Lively.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
That free throw, no good. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Good on the second one.
Well, Evan Mobley is a real big man's big man. Sure, he does a little work on the arc, but his best moments happen on the glass and in the paint.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Launches a 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Thomas. 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Pick by Murray. Over to the wing. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
First in free throw shooting. And they were the best team in the league at taking care of the ball. First and fewest turnovers. And you know their team took great pride in that.
And last year, the #1 ranking in steals just illustrated the level of effort that they put in on D. Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Jackson Davis comes in for Richards. And it's James Harden in for Thomas. Murray passes to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Lively. To the inside. Antetokounmpo finds Lively. Unloads. And that one's on target from the wing. McDaniels got 5 now.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Aiden, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Allen comes in for Holiday. And then for Houston, Bataze comes in for Lively. And it's Thibault in for Smart. Against Allen. Aiden, a screen on Thibault. Allen attacking. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Aiden. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Antetokounmpo finds Thibault. Outside McDaniels. Murray against Harden. 5 on the clock. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Allen.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Pass to Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Smith comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Ayton. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Allen, pass to Ayton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's Smith. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting for Houston, Javon Smith Jr. At the line for 1.
That's good from Smith.
So many are excited about Smith Jr.'s future. I think if he can add some muscle to that frame of his, he's going to be a real problem.
Now here's Ayton. Back to Harden. McDaniels with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Alvarado outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smith. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
And an intelligent play there from Smith. He keeps his head even with the shot clock running down and saves the possession.
Now here's Harden. Allen inside. Covered by Thibault. Outside for Brooks. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Bataze. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Houston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Alvarado. No points yet. Bataze finds Thibault. Off the mark there with a 3. Thunder trail by 9. Pass to Ayton. Back to Harden. Outside for Brooks. Ayton, a screen on Thibault. Here's Allen. Got a piece of it. Left side McDaniels. And they pick up 2.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Now here's Harden. They need this. Thibault with the board. The Rockets lead by 11. Pass to Smith. Outside McDaniels. Smith with a screen on Harden. Outside Thibault. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And that one's good for Brooks.
The guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Beasley's checked in for Houston. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Fourth, the Thunder.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
1:46 left in the first half of this one. Alvarado outside. Pass to Beasley. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Ayton finds Brooks. Outside Harden. The three ball. Thibault with the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beasley outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. And Houston making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Bataze a screen on Harden. To the inside. That's good from Bataze on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Thunder trail by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Thibault. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great start. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Thunder.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from three. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus on getting easier looks there, Ernie.
Not everybody can be like the Jet, though, who shot a career 40% from behind the line.
39.9%. That half year in Atlanta killed it, Ernie.
I would agree with that.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So it's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 8. Drew Holiday out there with James Harden. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Mobley. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Harden. Takes the 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Pick by Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
3-pointer, Brooks. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds in the game.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back over to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Murray. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Smart for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Harden. Back to Brooks. Launches a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Smart finds Lively. Outside Murray. From the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against Murray. Holiday passes to Mobley. And the deficit down inside single digits. Mobley's got 12.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Pass to Lively. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's intercepted. Holiday with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. Mobley, left side. Over McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Holiday. Right side Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Thunder making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. And here's a shot chart as we see how things are going for Jamal Murray.
And almost everything he's touched has turned into gold. This defense needs to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because he is hitting any clean look he gets.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Smart. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Lively with a screen on Holiday. Murray against Holiday. On the wing, Murray. 17 points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. Over Holiday. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Beasley's checked in for McDaniels. Now here's Lively. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The Thunder in second.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot blocking teams in the league, at least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
Allen, he's checked in for Brooks. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Bataze's checked in for Lively. Pass to Richards. And here's Holiday. Mobley on a screen from behind the arc. Mobley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Antetokounmpo. That's short off the rim. Thunder trail by 6. Out to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Bataze. Houston working the ball around. Fades away. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, it's no secret Thomas is a shoot-first kind of player. But right there, Excellent pass off the pick and roll.
The Rockets lead by 4. Now Murray. 17 points in the game. Smart looking around. Down low. Here's Batadze. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And the Thunder shooting just 42% so far in the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Murray. To the middle. Oh, Murray rising up.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Mobley against Batadze. Basket's good. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Murray passes to Batadze, and Batadze throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Mobley gets it to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. For Oklahoma City, Ayton, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Jackson Davis comes in for Richards. And it's Harden in for Thomas. And then for Houston, Thibault comes in for Smart. And Alvarado's subbed in for Beasley. And Houston has possession. They lead by 4. Outside Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. Batadze, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
First person to foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
That one misses for Batadze, making a name for himself. Goga Batadze. What do you like about him, Clark?
Well, you start with that wingspan and his basketball IQ. I mean, anytime he's near the rim, he's a problem at both ends. He's got a knack for scoring the ball in the paint. And again, you just can't overlook that size and length.
Harden against Murray. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Ayton pulls it down.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
Good pass by Murray there. He's always looking to get others involved in the action.
Thunder trail by 7. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Allen on the wing. Over Thibault. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Ayton. Allen's got 9 points.
Love seeing this from Ayton. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Harden. Tipped. Thibault against Allen. Left side Thibault. Shoots over Allen. No good off the glass. The Thunder shooting at 45% of the game so far. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Houston making some changes. McDaniels comes in for Thibault, and it's Rizachet in for Alvarado. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Murray. Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Now here's Holiday. Allen outside. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Antetokounmpo outside. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Just 2 to shoot from the inbound. No good on the buzzer beater. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So, on the floor for Houston, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Marcus Smart out there with Murray. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Lively in at the 5, down low. Now here's Murray. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mobley. Inside.
Houston foul. Marcus Smart. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2. Nick Richards.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And so Murray will bring it up for the Rockets. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lively. Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Mobley. 9 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Lively with a screen on Holiday. Murray passes to Lively. Stolen by Mobley. Brooks outside. Pass to Richards. Mobley down low. He's against Murray. And they take the lead. Mobley's got 20. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Lively, following the bucket by Oklahoma City.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
Murray against Holiday. Antetokounmpo for three. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Mobley, covered by Lively. Releases from 15. It doesn't go for him. Houston in the lead. Antetokounmpo with it. Oh my goodness! Disrespectful.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Richards. Brooks outside. Throws it up high. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Smart. Outside McDaniels. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Richards. Houston working the ball around. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Holiday. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Rejected by Lively. Outside McDaniels. Goes back up, and he lays it in. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
To the paint, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Smart, outside McDaniels. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside for Harden. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to McDaniels. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Brooks with it. Checked by Murray. Brooks, the pass to Harden. Mobley, left side. On the wing, Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harden. And again, unable to change momentum here. Houston leading by 8. McDaniels passes to Smart. Back to Daniels. Screen by Lively. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 10. Holiday passes to Mobley. And here's Harden. McDaniels covering. And Another miss by Oklahoma City. And here are the Rockets. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Screen by Lively. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. The drive by Brooks. Pass to Harden. To the middle. It's stolen by Lively. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Murray. Good work defensively by Richards.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
It's stolen by Lively. McDaniels inside. Richards is there. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
At the line for the Rockets, Jaden McDaniels. Shooting one.
Free throw good, McDaniels.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Now here's Holiday. Three-pointer, Brooks. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Outside McDaniels. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McDaniels got 13 in the second half.
McDaniels with the big answer.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Checked in for Oklahoma City. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden against McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Richards. Now Mobley. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Lively. Outside Murray. High arcing shot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday passes to Allen. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. The three is up. Lively grabs the miss. And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 18-3 run. Antetokounmpo got it. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. Well, talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
First one falls.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets. Yeah,
the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. He's checked in for Allen. And a change for the Rockets. Bataze's checked in. Houston leading by 13. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Murray. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Ayton was tracking that one all the way, meeting the ball right at the rim. I mean, that's great defense.
Harden. Yes, using that window.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness. That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Now here's Murray. Now Antetokounmpo. Going to work in the low block.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Here's Harden, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Let's find out the news on Dylan Brooks. Allie, what's the update?
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Oklahoma City. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They need all hands on deck, so they're giving the green light, but they'll keep a close eye on his injury as the game rolls on. Back to you.
Thanks for the update there, Allie.
You know, for better or worse, life brings these kinds of challenges, and they aren't pleasant. We know he's up to it, though. He'll respond and move forward in a positive way.
And the Thunder making a change here. Brooks is checked in, and Houston will go for a different look here. Smith, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thibault comes in for McDaniels. Beasley's checked in for Smart. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jamal Murray. Thunder trail by 18.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
I'm sure it meant a lot to them not letting a conference opponent get the better of them, man. That's important to them for sure.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Shot clock at 5. Beasley! Brooks with a rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 16-point game. Holiday outside. Richards with a screen. He launches. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We knocked down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.